Hey y'all. Need to switch over to it. Hey y'all, this is Ciarfox, and I didn't, you know, totally have a bunch of family stuff that exhausted me. Hence why I didn't stream a lot, and I also didn't get much leveling up done. So, oops. But we did get... I did get enough to, come over here and, need to level up the sage, though. A poison gift. Do-do-do. Sorry, I'm rearranging things. What's that spelled? I'm already forgetting. Okay, we need /AC. I'm spelling it right still, right? I'm forgetting. Yep. Hey, Wolfie Wolf! It's all nearby players. I'm already forgetting how to... I'm just getting some macros done if I'm gonna continue having to torture myself with this. Yeah, okay. I haven't finished the, thing from last week, so, so we might directly do some stuff. Anyways, where am I going for this? Identified flame. Poison gift. Okay, it's inside there. So, outside of fun work stuff, how are you doing? Didn't I call you Yuna? Yeah. I already forgotten the joke I was making of her. Ishnai, pray forgive my earlier bewilderment. If you do not mind, I would review the situation as it stands. We've been laboring under the assumption that Lofa and his companions had come to Eorzea to further enhance themselves in their pursuit of forbidden power. I'm sorry to hear that, hun. To that end, did they seek to procure the Muscus Malleoli, which they used in conjunction with the stolen soul crystal. But it wasn't the Masculoci they wanted. No, they wanted was the man who wanted it. Master... I don't remember what I decided to name you. Using the herb as a lead, they went to the Arboretum in anticipation of the quarry's arrival, and failing to find him there, they made their way to the Lost Hope. Such is my theory at any rate. What do you make of all this? Nofa and his companions aren't criminals, they're the victims. So you think so too? There's also something else, Ishnai. The rumors I mentioned of a Charlatan healer who conducted heinous procedures on live subjects. After sharing recent developments with Command, they reopened the investigation and have, to our considerable shock and surprise, confirmed there appears to be some truth to them after all. The villain went to great lengths to conceal his operation, and thus that he managed to elude the authorities for years. The man's identity is yet to be conclusively ascertained, but we have a suspect, a sage who disappeared from Charlian shortly before our fugitives first appeared. A sage by the name of Gullivan. Yes, the same Gullivan who took Mahad and Asel into his care, I suspect. If they were victims of his experiments, then they would have every reason to follow him to the ends of the earth. To the world. While much of this is conjecture, it goes far towards explaining which we know. So let's proceed with this assumption. Have the truth from the man at the heart of the incidents. Faranet. Now, according to the apothecary, 'twas a merchant in Aleport who introduced them. To find this merchant, we may also find Valderant. To Vilbrant! Well, hopefully I can ease your mind, by the way. So what raids are you planning on doing? So this is Aleport, one of Vilbrant's foremost trading hubs. How should I like to take in the sights? But that must wait. We have work to do. We must try and find this merchant before Falderant does. As I recall, the man delves in the wares. Let's begin by... Healer! Send for a healer! Oh, he's already dead? You're a healer? Good. We've got some badly hurt folks just outside. Attacked by the looks of it. Can you go tend to them? Might be as whoever did this is still near, so watch yourselves. I'm gonna raise the alarm. Alarm. Arm. An arm that is long and alarmed. Don't ask where I was going with that. Buddy boy! What in the world happened? We're too late to help the merchant. But Lofa, we can still save him. Buddy boy! Yet our earlier speculation was simply that, speculation. We do not know what for certain his companions seek to accomplish. But we do know, however, that they took a life in Charlian. They are murderers. I know it's not my place to place judgment, but they took her from me. My mother. Oh, so it's personal. Are you sure that was logical to send it personal? He was right. I am a fool. Thought I was strong enough to keep my feelings out of this. Buddy boy protected me. I owe him. Buddy boy, Yes, I remember, and I understand that the man who took my mother's life was not in his right mind. Forgive my indecision, Ishnai. Please render Lofa your, Buddy boy your aid. Diagnosis. Are you alright? Maud and Sel, where are they? They were not here when we arrived, only the merchant. It was too late for him, but Ishnai was able to save you. Will you tell us what happened? Who was it that attacked you? Gullivan. Who else? The bastard's still out there because of you, and now... Just as we expected. Yeah, of course! Farinet is Gullivan. Finally, ready to accept it, are you? He can change his face and his name, but there's no changing the monster he is. Still masquerading as a kind-hearted healer, a wolf in sheep's clothing. Yeah, I was correct! Who preys upon the vulnerable for his vile experiments. So, you indeed were his test subjects. I am sorry. Had I known, I... Save your apology. It won't bring Maud and Ansel back. When we confronted Gullivan, they shielded me from his magic. He must have taken them. I couldn't do anything. For all the power and sacrifice, I couldn't do a damn thing. What are you talking about? I was born with the disease of the lungs. As I grew, so did it worsen, until I had but a few moons left to live. It was then that Gullivan appeared before us, before me and my master. With the wisdom of Charlian, he could cure me, he said. Having believed for so long I never had a chance, I wasn't sure how to feel. My master was overjoyed, and seeing that joy, for the first time I wanted to live. For him. For me. But we were fooled. In the guise of treatment, Gullivan subjected me to dangerous procedure to fortify my aether. I wasn't the only one. There were others. So many others. But one after another disappeared, until only a few of us remained. We who survived have been more than cured. We've been given unnatural powers. I was twice as strong as any man. Could channel magics with ease. For all the good it did, I was no match for Gullivan and his tricks. Worse still, I couldn't protect Maud and Ansel. If this still life is my reward for all the suffering and sacrifice, I'd be better off dead. Whatever life you still have, whatever life you have is still a life, and you owe it to the others to make the most of it. Yep, I've had it for a while. It's just different outfits didn't quite fit with it. Help me, please. I want to save them, but I can't do it alone. I need help. So please. Also, I didn't like the fact that my ears were still showing after it, but I've given up and wanted fox ears more. I should have listened, should have been willing to question what I was told, and now, because I wasn't. Gotta make do, yep. If Gullivan went to the trouble of taking Maud and Ansel, it only means that one thing. He means to experiment on them again. Can't let that happen. We must find and save them. Wait, even if we managed to ascertain Gullivan's whereabouts, the fact remains that the three of you together couldn't overpower him. Could expect to fare much better. In all likelihood, he himself is also enhanced. If we were to confront him, we must have a foolproof plan. Do you not agree, Ishnai? Very well. For now, I ask that you return to Idleshire. I will join you there after briefing the Yellow Jackets on the situation. Great. Teleport. Back to Idleshire. I've already forgotten. Probably after I finish this quest. I mean, we won't be in Dawn Trail. We'll still be doing the whatchamacallits. I also don't have a thumbnail if we go actually into Dawn Trail, so I guess we'll find other things to do. Please be safe. Tidings from Command, Ishnai. Don't omega it. No promises. Yeah, one day! Maybe next year. Actually, probably next year. Tidings from Command, Ishnai. They've confirmed that Gullivan used the Miscus Malu in his procedure, despite his attempts to destroy all evidence of his crimes. Traces of the herb were found in his laboratory. Furthermore, there's no records exist of a healer named Falderant. If there ever was any doubt of a false identity, there's none now. In hindsight, we should have explained everything to you, but we didn't know who to trust. Even if you had attempted to convince me, I doubt I would have listened. I saw what I wanted to see, believed what I needed to believe. Even with the mounting evidence, I wavered over whether we should save you. My mother would have been ashamed to see what I've become. I took the shield because I wanted to protect all life, just as she did in her dying breath. Your mother was a warrior like you? Well, technically a paladin. She was a healer. The soul crystal you took, it was hers. The woman that day was your mother? Gullivan had already fled Charlian. We were attempting to escape when one of our comrades collapsed in pain. Someone chanced to see us, another sage at the Physicon. Suspicious though we must have looked, she rushed to our aid without hesitation. But our companion, he flew into a frenzy, and we couldn't stop him. I tried to save her. The gods know I did. But with the last of her strength, she pressed the crystal in my hand. Forgive me. There's naught to forgive. She did what she had always done, what she believed was right. Could be a New Year's gift, too. Not sure. If she had any regrets, it's doubtless be that she couldn't help you sooner. But you're probably pre-ordering it. You're ordering it to be made. As for the crystal, she clearly wished for you to have it. She must have seen something in you. In that moment, 'tis my hope that you'll carry over her legacy and fight for the future of all lives. The future of all lives. I shall dedicate my efforts to locating Gullivan. Until I do. Ungrateful family members, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm having a feeling that Wolf is buying it for himself. Am I correct in that notion? Until I do, please continue practicing your skills. The better to be prepared when we face him. I mean, if I was... No, not for you? Oh! I was gonna say, be absolutely thrilled if I was in a relationship and they bought me a new computer. I mean, you know, it's become a trend nowadays for single people to do that kind of thing. Self-love affirmation kind of thing. Oh wait, I also need to do the samurai one. So we'll do that real quick. No, it's a slowly growing movement. Well, sometimes it's just flowers for yourself, or like, just different stuff that's kind of pampering. I mean... Ah, Ishnai, 'tis good to see you again. The stronger for your tireless training. I have not been doing shit with training. Now then, within the sandblasted walls of the city, we have identified an evil that wants for excising. An unscrupulous moneylender who preys upon the poor. Isn't most moneylenders that? This I learned by applying a certain businessman with coin. Apparently the crook in question has been doing his rounds at Stone's Throw. He charges exorbitant rates for the meagerest sums, and those unable to return it in full are forced into slavery. This is no man, but a leech that feeds off the least fortunate among us. Such evil cannot be suffered. Let us head to the shanty town, storms blow, and speak with the citizens. The names of these fucking places! And last gen. Okay. I'm gonna put it this way. As much as I am a streamer, it's another one of those I know shit ton about this kind of stuff. So you're speaking Greek to me. Sure, I can tell you about the moneylender. Was played a fool myself, and I've only got myself to blame. Fool me once, shame on me. That's just how it works here. Even when I'm buying, this just, like, I try and study up on it, and it just is like, it doesn't stick in my mind at all. Grr, that woman. How dare he charge me for information, Wyman. It seems a gulf divides the rich and the poor in this nation. Hingashi, I am sad to say, is no different. America's no different. Welcome to the new Gilded Age. That moneylender bastard? He's a swindler is what he is. Pretends he's your best friend, acting like he cares, but when he can't cough up the coin, he shows his true colors. Spit. Sputui. I was stupid enough to get a loan, and now I'm working it off till Thal knows when. I'm one of the luckier ones. My heart goes out to the last yonder who's about to be sold on account of the medicine she bought her sick father. Well, it was my ex that bought me this computer because he understood it far better than me. And that was 2 years ago, give or take. And let me rephrase that. I paid for it. I got out a loan for it. But he helped pick it up. It seems I was too kind earlier. This man is no leech. He's a stain that the night's soil leaves behind. Let us seek out this downtrodden damsel who sought only to do right by her father. I'll find Momo and join you presently. Same statement. You heard right. Da needed medicine badly, so he borrowed a handful of coin. But before he knew it, a handful became a chestful, and now I'm having to work to pay it back. But the interest grows faster than I can work, and the moneylender's threatening to sell me off to a client. If that happens, no one will be left to look after Da. And I just don't know what to do anymore. Her own happiness is on the line, but she still worries for her father. Sniff. Oh, this moneylender has it coming to him. Master Phelp! Please don't sell me, please! I'll work harder, I swear it! Just don't take me away. My dad needs looking after. Is that supposed to move me? If anything, you should be thankful. I'm offering you a chance to earn the money without any effort. You only just need to lie on your back. Now come quietly. Hold it right there, villain. If you try and take the girl away, you'll have to answer to these samurai here. I know, right? I don't have to look for him. You know, I know not who you are, but this is a legitimate business transaction, and it was certainly none of your concern. I saved this star, I could do what the fuck I want. How does that sound? However, you insist on threatening my person, I'll not hesitate to summon the brass blades. I'm quite sure they'll understand. Pray forgive our indiscretion, my lord. As you say, this is none of our concern. Ishnai, put up your katana. What are you doing? Mosai? Or say, not doing. I thought the idea was to punish evil. Now is not the time to draw steel. Doing so would only worsen the situation. We must be patient and await the right moment. Besides, I suspect there's more to the operation than this Phelps alone. If we are give him a line, he'll surely lead us to his accomplices. Come, let's follow him. I better not have to sneak. Sneaker, no sneaking! Slifer, no slifing. Just you wait, Phelp. We'll get you yet. Yeah, I just felt like running. It appears our man is meeting someone. Ah, speak of the devil. Oh, a brass blade. Ha, even with the rags, she's to explain she's a beauty, yes? I trust she will serve to stay in your good graces. Oh, you've done yourself this time. Yes, she will serve very well indeed. You may continue to conduct your business freely. She's being used to bribe a brass blade. A commanding officer at that. Grrr, that scoundrel. Now I know why this villain is able to operate in plain sight. unmolested by the law. Ishnai, it's time to draw your blade. Of course we won't get in trouble this time around. Never. I've forgotten how to do this. I have not done this long enough that I've forgotten how to play this. It's the Herbie, I surrender! Thank you so much. You did well, but remember, a katana is not to be drawn blindly. Within its sheath you must let it rest, steeping in power until the time is ripe to strike. I mean, I forgot how to use it. This is the way of the samurai, What have you done, Momo? Wait, he's my friend and he's here to help. He's not the enemy? Oh, not at all, good sir. Long story short, we've been trying to find decisive evidence leaking the moneylender Phelps to one of our officers, and thanks to your timely intervention, we've done just that. His involvement in this racket is staying upon our honor, which admittedly is far from squeaky clean. Tell me the fuck about it. But know that there are many honest brass blades still. Good men and women who strive to serve the public trust. If you hadn't appeared, God knows where I might have ended up. I don't know how to thank you. Think nothing of it. The work is its own reward. Now hurry back to your da and put his mind at ease. Pray allow me to thank you also. With your help, we succeeded in catching slippery crooks who have long eluded us. Rest assured we shall see to the rest. By your leave. For a moment, I thought you'd given us up to the enemy. Next time, I will thank you to share your plans. Have a little faith, will you? Thanks to my spontaneity, we managed to wrap this up in a neat little package. Flew, and he'd go way back. And he and I'd go way back. Fellows as honest as they come. I do not doubt it. Now then, our work here's done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm. Let's move on to where the wind should blow. The wind blows, 'twould seem, to the sea. Momo, pray take the lead. Right. This way, friends. We're going to RPG sex capital Final Fantasy XIV. Let's go. Yes, go. Woo! I do love the scene. There's something cleansing about it. And I don't mean just taking a dunk. Such a vibrant port city, brimming with people of all races and creeds. Mayhap one day Hingashi, too, will learn to open its arms to the world. I mean, it already has, but... Now then, as before, Momo and I shall seek out evil and injustice in this place. Pray use the time to further hone your skills in our art. that you might stand ready to contend with whatever villainy should manifest. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Yes, I have not changed my red mage outfit. I like it too much. Great work. I went the wrong direction, didn't I? Oops. The insatiable curiosity of our alchemists has ever amazed me, though I've largely left them to their own devices since we opened the gate together. I hope Hana has good news for us.
Ah, hey Stola! The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
Woo!
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records.
Oh.
What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos.
Cool. I totally forgot what the main quest was.
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
Curiosity.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side.
Aww.
She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together.
No, I hope we don't find her
But
dead.
I am satrap now.
I bet she'd be proud of you.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Aww.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament.
Sorry, it's
For
just...
centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self. Hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire?
Aww.
We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
Oh, I thought you were gonna volunteer yourself to go, but okay.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan! You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Yeah, good thing he's kind and would, like, strike you down for that kind of, you know... insolence.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
The Estinian, definitely.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Aren't you being a bit manipulative? Estinian, sometimes I really want to hug you, but you won't let me. Or you'll let me, but then you'll... To protect them well, you must take heart.
take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you, and here I stand, failing to live up to them.
I mean, all of us are hypocrites in some ways when it comes to that.
If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzatan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
Don't look at me and make that my responsibility.
I would not dare make you cry.
Yeah, but game developers, are you gonna make me cry? What? Someone needed to give that boy a good talking to. Don't you suppose I'll be reprimanded, do you? I did just yell at the Sartrap. I got nothing. Convincing others to follow their heart is not my forte. I would have gladly let our more philosophical comrades take the lead had they been there. Yeah, I mean, Alphino's good with that. We'll have that Atmos built before you know it. Yeah, I'm guessing, like, right now, because this is probably between patches or something. When a project like this comes along, we give it our full and undivided attention. Sleep? Pah! Who needs it? I mean, your brain does. Oh, that reminds me. I really should finish that other project I was working on for His Excellency. I will not squander the chance you have given me. I will find my sister. You surprise me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, say, involvement in helping Vitra reach this conclusion. 'Twas for the greater good. Yeah, sure. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the palace was racked by some unnatural storm. What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief that he nursed for his sister's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there's a chance we might spare Vitra that pain, then I will follow you. Any other former science we should call on? I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. We're opening a portal to the void! I think that's a dire straight thing. In case something fucking goes wrong. We sure four shall be sufficient in our purpose. Now on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete. No, I have not. The 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in stages. Oh no. Withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. So it would be more convenient had we some manner of base camp near the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside. Blah blah blah. Megalodon. I forgot what joke I made for that. Okay, they say the same thing. About how long till I reach the expansion? I have a bit, I'm guessing. Though I worry that I might become obsessed and not be able to put it down, you know, as I do. Conducting our expedition out of the Rising Stones would have raised just as many questions as recruiting too many scions. At least here at Razat Han, we might be expected to appear road-weary from our local explorations. I was put up in a guest room in the palace while I awaited my audience with Vitra. I expect we'll be given use of something similar. Nemotep, what are you doing? You wanna come up here and pet? Come on, come here. And so we require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosted by great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make room for a room or two ready for inhabitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. As you heard, we will have you settled in Megalodon in I'm gonna be eaten. As ever, you're most gracious, Your Excellency. Wait, it's inside the monster. Ah! You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for my sister. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long... I murdered all the gods. Except for one, the Wanderer. How long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I'm grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work, and lend what help I can to Hana. I was about to say Nahida. If you preparation to make ere we venture into the 13th, that was the time. I mean, I have been leveling my other All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. You know what's amusing? The reason why, Estinian's armor is always the same per expansion is because he uses the glamour. It's hilarious. You know what this means to me, Ishnai, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. I mean, I've done that before. Find what joy you can in the experience. I mean, sure. For you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. I mean, I've seen him in a nice shirt. Oh, you get to see his muscles? Nice! I mean... Meanwhile, on the 13th, evil people are plotting. And there's 13 of them. We have a new organization, 13! I don't know. Is there 13 of them? I didn't bother counting. If you are him, I'm not going to be very, very happy. My stalker. No, no, no. Okay.
And thus I am returned. To this
See no evil.
world, bereft of saviors.
I mean, I'll get here eventually. And I'll bring people from the first if I remember the quest line of people getting together. Newfound adventure. Warshed has glad tidings. Ah, excellent timing! I didn't go anywhere! Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They've completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial atmos. Blah, 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 blah. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I've instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. Should I play as my healer? Just... No, I'll just do this. Need to level up my red mage anyways. Comparatively speaking. Or... just so I don't have to deal as being a tank half the time. Do a bit of this too. Switch between that. Well, I like playing a Dragoon, though. Our comrades are here, but the Ironworks people have yet to arrive. To create a void scent, Hainish alchemists are as clever as they are bold. Isn't it adorable? It's tiny. It's gonna eat me alive because Vor exists. Aye. There you are, Ishnai. Sadly. I present you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial atmos. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, the Aether is practically identical to the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. I know it was seconds. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Razat Han. I would express my gratitude to Nahana, but it appears she isn't here. She's probably passed out. She rushed off after bringing the to attend to a pressing task, but that said, she would return ere we set forth. It should be shortly after our friends from the ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend? Keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I mean, we all were. I mean, not your soul or the others, but I mean, this entire group. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if I come along to see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we finished the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible, of course. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. That's extended warranty levels? As for the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guaranteed their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging, here are the scales. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Hana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there's something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Are they giving you a new body? It just occurred to me that might be it. Well, I mean, since she was saying it was for... Come on, we need him carryable size. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present would take so long to receive? I mean, what was the clues there? All of them. The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. For that God's forsaken place, he'll need all the help we can get. Stop thinking critically. I mean, really, if we're going in as a party of 4... I will need a tank. Or at least somebody who plays any role. Kind of like Grahatia. And... Stop using... but all of you people ought to know that, eh? Ignore me, yeah.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh, it's voiced. It feels
Vritra, I presume.
correct as usual. Also deeper voice, damn. Still cute as ever!
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared,
I mean,
Your
he was,
Excellency.
you know, carry size before.
We spared no effort in crafting the body, And I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
I mean, I can make many comments about that now that he has an adult body.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian.
Oh, no,
On
I
my
believe that
honor,
now.
we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Stinian's been teaching, training them.
So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Varshan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
I like the voice actor for this guy. Not sure how to say his name, though.
I have something for you as well.
Me? Really,
While you were
Isella?
gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Of course he did.
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids.
Yeah, something about creating tombs. Not tombs, trials.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
I feel sorry for the Vault Hunters.
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Oh? Oh? Hi. How?
The crystal, which showed the way to Meteor.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring
So
the
it's
power
returned.
of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void.
Or fuck us over.
And who better
Like
to
a
bear
beacon.
Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Chosen. I mean, yeah, chosen. No pressure though.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Sartop and your fellows are departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? I better not have to tank this. I might be very disappointed. For my research into the Cross Rift travel, this is the moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. They've upgraded the Vault's Guardians to contend with the Void Scent, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favor. think we all did him a favor if that's the rate we're going with.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Eat.
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
Nom. No, it's bigger. It's bigger. It's bigger. Ah! I don't want more. I don't want more. Ah!
It worked.
Void original.
We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Fuck if we know.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
Sure.
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
I mean, I could, do what other people tell me to, but don't ask me to actually lead.
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Ta-da! There.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Oh, sweetie. I have a new outfit for my astrologian, so no.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
So Unseelie Court? I guess I have to switch. Y'all ready for my astrologian outfit? Has roses and everything. Anyways, what do you have to say, Ascendian? Small talk. First time into a reflection or no? I can't say I'm feeling nervous. Not after having journeyed to the end of existence. Good for you. I know, right? No looking back. I shall keep my eyes ever forward. I mean, unless there's people enemies behind you, please look back. I trust Razat hands to my people. True to our friend's word, the scaling wards are eminently reinforced. We needn't fear corruptions, even should we be wounded by a void scent. I picked the smallest cat. I'm also going to mark Y'shtola in this since she knows all the mechanics. I'm used to falling into voids. Look, that's the only top that I actually like, because I really wanted the pants more than anything else to be seen, but it's the only top that I liked with it that the pants would be shown. I didn't sit there and go, I want a lot of skin. I sat there and said, I wanted those pants to show. Because they're cool looking pants! Alright, let's go. Quite a literally twisted place, the void. Stay focused, the void could be anywhere. Silently judging anyway. I figured. Ever since I played this, I didn't want to play this. Ah! Evil Flim? Ew! It's using stun against me!
The gloves are off.
You don't wear gloves, sweetie. At least in this outfit.
This will hurt.
Me or them?
Out of my way!
Sorry, this might be going a bit slower than usual because I have forgotten how to use this. Especially at this level. I have used it a few times since, but it wasn't... a little bit. No, mind you, this is a cool design. These ones appear to be sentries guarding the dungeon. Oh, we are admitting this is a dungeon. Okay. You know what? Should start using that attack since I remember it exists.
I will not hold back.
This will hurt.
I mean, stabbing them does hurt. Yes, yes, it should. Stella. Why didn't you dodge? Oh, wait. She's playing as mage! She doesn't know how to dodge anything! Sarcasm. This is a Tuesday. If there is any
You
more
underestimate me!
Not Sunday. It's Tuesday. It's not a Sunday. Ah! I shouldn't have to worry about ending the stream. Knowing that if there's a raid, that. It appears rats have wandered into my castle. No, I'm a cat. Tear them apart if you must. Their drifting aether will suffice. Wherever she is, we'll tend to her like the rest. Ew! Ew! Alright. Forgot that the group healing is not on.
This will hurt.
I mean, cool design, don't get me wrong, but ew! Roast them whole. I'm good. I'm good. Char them. Fuck.
I will not hold back.
I don't. No. Yamate!
You're mine!
Yes, I am very stubborn. I don't want anything to... No! Me screaming into the void. Don't you miss this about me fighting? New fights. The screams of terror and not knowing what to do.
I will end this farce.
I mean, I'm not actually trying to escape, just a general statement. I hate this. I hate this.
I will not hold back.
This will hurt.
Please make it hurt. I don't want anything to do with them. Please make it hurt. Oh, come on! Ew. Ew!
You're mine!
No mercy!
Thank God. Thank you for no mercy either. Oh. Dude! Dude! By the sisters. This must be the castle proper. Not too shabby. I know, right? Ariane Marcia, I don't remember. Final Fantasy VIII. Sorceress's Tower. I have feelings. If you take away half my powers, so I have to go and destroy a bunch of bosses, so that I can get my ability to summon shit back. As grand a castle as any I've seen, if the mistress is here, we must repay her for her earlier kindness. Agreed!
The gloves are off.
You're not wearing gloves! I know it's a figure of speech, but you're not wearing gloves!
Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha!
I don't know, I suddenly have a craving, and I know that it's totally Stockholm Syndrome, but I want to go do,
The gloves are
the
off.
Copy Factory raid.
I will not hold back.
Just stating. I have a problem. Which way do I... Okay, that door's open. A nice statue. This feels like it should have fought with me, but I mean, okay. Mistress, the woman in the painting, do you suppose? I suspect it's the mistress in bygone days. No, wrong one.
This will hurt.
Moving. Look, I still have to do the Power World thumbnail. God forbid that I end up, you know, wandering my way into... I probably am gonna get really into the story and then we're gonna wander our way in there, damn it. I heard there's a new cat boy to totally not simp over in the expansion. So, I'm excited. I do what I want! And also, a few other people to simp over, but I wouldn't know. I see their names and I'm like sitting here going, no comprende. There. Are the hounds, you know, drawing court? You'd throw it at people. You may have the salt. Sure. Catch.
No mercy!
I mean, I haven't been giving them mercy in the first part, so, nothing creepy about those statues being right there. Arrive at the seat of the foremost. But what if I don't want the foremost? What if I want the lastmost? The beforemost? The non-existent most? The I have a bad joke everywhere most. Ooh, shiny. Can I open a fight? I can open it during a fight! Bad joke is bad. I should be ashamed, but I am not. Should be ashamed. I am not.
I will not hold back!
You do that wave fighting again, I will be very unhappy with you. I know, right? Surprise, surprise. I sense potent magics from her. Take care. I will not. Also, I am a fox girl. Get that correct. Just because I play cat here does not mean that I can't simp. Why am I over here when I probably
I will not hold back!
And the screaming shall continue until I dodge correctly. I do not know how that attack worked. Oh, it's the final one? Because I see that there's like 3 more.
I will end this farce!
Or is she gonna fucking run? Void Shaker. Are you a rat shaker?
I am of the first brood!
Never came back. Ah. I'm gonna fucking die! Cat! Cat! No!
I will not hold back!
brood!
See no evil. I hate it!
This will hurt.
I have a feeling that's gonna become a very common mechanic that I'm gonna, like I said, fucking hate. How could this be? How can you resist my gaze? Not enough boob. They're too strong. Someone else can devour them. I don't want any more vor! Ah! Out of curiosity, how do these look? She's quick on her feet. She may still be a threat after her. Kind of cool looking. Proceeds to fashion. I don't really like that. Proceeds to be more worried about fashion again. Might as well do that. By the way, one of the other things besides, I'm kind of totally new. Those are pretty flowers. Bushes. Flowers. Bushes. Flowers. Butler. Haha. I'm probably gonna, one of the games is gonna be House Flipper. They released last week the Christmas house. Busy being distracted. Oh, one of the things I found out when I was researching things is, wait, I forgot to mention what was being said. We have her now. Something sinister in the air. Paris is in the sky. Do void scents appreciate flowers too, I wonder? But the cat people don't do the whole, Tia thing in their homeland, by the looks of it.
Down with you.
You know, as a last name. At least by the looks of it. I don't even know if they do the harem thing for Seekers of the Sun either. Well, I mean, the reason why, like, the letter before has to do with the clans that they were once a part of. Like, Y'shtola is, and the Tia of the Y, whatever, is, comes from, like, the coral clan of old, or like different, like of the 13 clans or something.
You
I
forced
think
my
13
hand.
or some amount of clans.
Gloves are off.
Because I debated on myself whether I wanted to still put my name on my character or try and make a lore
I am
accurate.
of the first brood.
I will not hold
I mean,
back.
Keeper the. I was right. Keeper the Moon name.
Down with you.
Because I am nerd. Trust me, I did the same thing when I played way back when Lord of the Rings online. Way back when. Is I made a lore accurate names for my characters. My Hobbit girl was named after flowers. My elves were done correctly.
I will not hold back.
Whether I
Out
had
of
them
my way.
as like one of the old elves, or like say, because there's two different elves. I mean, elvish. The kind before they cross the sea, kind of thing, and.
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Novor. Oh. We get to see the cannibalism firsthand.
I am Scarmilione.
I don't give a
Archfiend
fucking
of Earth
care.
And first of Golbez's Circle of Four.
Oh, we're doing the Circle of Four
Such
thing.
pleasure
Like,
I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
we're doing the Circles of Hell and like princes, and is that the setup gonna be? The Princes of Hell and the setup.
Your ether is mine!
I'm good with keeping it to myself, okay?
Breathe deep of your deaths.
I'm good, okay?
I will not hold back.
You must die!
I'm good. I am good. I mentioned I'm good with this.
This will hurt. My blade thirsts for blood.
I don't. I thought your blade thirsts for more, aether than blood, but okay. Whatever you say, sir.
Protect me, my minions!
Bitch!
Down with you.
Bitch can't. Oh, that's a. I really shouldn't be surprised that Diablo's attack is somewhere in there.
I am of the first brood!
I will not hold back!
I give you a taste of true despair!
I'm good. I think we're all good.
Stubborn mortals!
I mean, if I kill you, that doesn't make you immortal either.
Come, fill your lungs.
Like I said, I am good, okay?
The gloves are off.
Oh. That's what I was going to say. That's poison. That's poison.
Down with you! Time to end this!
I just realized that's not a fucking sword. That's just a stick. I mean, not a
Time
stick,
to
but I
end
mean,
this!
like, literally, it's just a baton or something.
Got you!
Don't moan like that. Don't moan like that, please. There's only a few people in this game I would love to hear moan, and you are not one of them. Cloak of healing. What is that? Dude! I know what character I'm gonna have wear this once I, get up to that level. Hilarious to have, like, my scholar wear that.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
Duh.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent.
Such is life.
Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Fight over the next ruler to be the strongest. Or am I now leader? Bow before me!
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn.
I
Do
have
you
become
still
a
mean to try
princess
us?
of hell! I mean...
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
They do. Oh, she does wear a glove.
There
That's
is
just a
much we
glove.
do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
I know, I'm used to doing this. For once.
I
I've
am
had
here,
people hate me.
sister.
Slowly turn to my
Finally
side
here.
because of my persistence in knowing how
And
to...
I will find you. I swear it.
Unless she was eaten. I mean, you'll be finding her if she was eaten, but what I mean is, since they seem so dead set on consuming buried memory. It seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you all enough for the cooperation. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. Let me... This, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave? Let me return. Additionally, you may enter the Fell Court with a party of sea avatars. Make it sure. Okay. Whatever I turn, there's darkness as far as I can perceive. The only source of light here is ourselves. The opposite was true in the first. I like the falling stars look, though. It seems the minions are content to gawp for now. Let us carry on. Farstein looks like wears a look of quiet determination. It's not going to be quiet when he starts talking. The warning scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whether now, I would send her if she was remotely near, but there's nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know you have come? Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even if it were possible, a dragon's call is born upon Aether. It is liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well, let's hope that a few of them are capable of speech. Let us all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Yeah, let's split up, gang. That's so safe. Absolutely. Safe, 10 out of 10. This one does not but stare. I mean, it is an eye. The creature snarls and glares at you. It's unlike you will learn anything from it. I mean, during the... oh, I also need to do the Christmas event. Remind me of that before the end of stream. But during the Halloween event, why do we go and find those people? I mean, Void Sent. Some seem willing to enter enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. What enticing aether you have. Give me some! Give me some! Oh, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat, Grumble. While able to communicate, this one only seems to think of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. I mean, yes? Like the prevailing tongue in Norvrant, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. Yeah! The place before everything fucked over. Mistress' eyes are beauteous, sublime, to bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. I mean, I'm cute and fluffy. I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon? What is that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but the clever ones are tasty. Tasty. They might have been eaten already. Okay, if you look at the dungeon. Oh, the place where I started? I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung Voidsent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. A pity, the dude was dead. He was talkative at least. What about you? A clever Voidsent in the dungeon. That would be the area which we merged. Indeed. Let's make ourselves back there and find this Voidsent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then! I swear, these are so pretty! The flowers, leaves, everything. If ever I have a house, which is never, because of the economy of this place. Oh, I can. Final Fantasy 14 ain't happening. Anything to say? I can't survive without someone to give me Aether. But where, oh where will I find a new master? So, by the sound of it, they pledged their loyalty because the ruler of this castle, or whatever, gives them Aether to survive. So it feeds them. Pray we caught our weekend in the dungeon before serving up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she calls it, and that's the way she used to like it. Boofker. I don't know why I'm talking to you, but hi! Though there's only one dungeon here, we call it the fourth, the Mistress' Orders. But the Mistress is gone and her orders with her. Rats can infest this dungeon for all I care. I mean, we were called rats, so I guess... Jailer. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on, go. If you don't want to die, sounds like a plan. Well, I mean, I bet you gave Yshtul and the other is the same kind of. For you, I shall make an exception again. Food Food for the mistress consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. The clever one is strong. Another warden went in and devoured the clever one, but he hasn't come out. Could this be the clever void scent? Oh, that one. It appears to be someone within. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. Are you? If you're that goddamn Emperor's son, I'm gonna be very unhappy. Soulless. Like in a different form, like part different form.
You.
Me?
You are the friend.
Who? No! Also, fuck no. You're the void scent bound to Xenos. Why did it say soulless? It's the other one.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
Also,
How did it come
friend
to
is
be
a
here?
very extreme condition of relationship. How did it come to be? Oh, sorry.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
No. I'm just not into him. Wasn't into him. Never was into him.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
I mean, you gave it to me! Oh god, he's hot.
But how?
Oh god, she's hot.
The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Please let him fucking stay dead!
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it,
hot.
he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
Oh, good thing I haven't leveled up my Reaper yet.
My very essence was altered. Twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
I killed my avatar, isn't that?
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Are you hotter? in the final form.
Indeed, it doesn't.
Damn it, Estinian!
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
Step on me, step on me, step on me!
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Okay.
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
No! Strictly speaking, I'm just like Ciarfox.
So, you're not a friend?
Never!
Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Not an obsession. Please step on me, please step on me, please step on me, please step on me. Yeah, fuck if I know, shrug. I assume the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress' consumption. Misfortunately, we came here when we did. Fateful, even. I know, game writers! Xenos' avatar, eh? What are the odds? Yeah, game writers! We still know little about her, but for now I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for Aether. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze, but the one thing was always clear, his obsession with the friend. What that word means, I do not know exactly. I know only referred to you, and yours was an important existence. As much as one would expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. I don't know, game writers! She seems different from the other Void Sent, at least those we've met. And the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us, and about herself and the world. While the language of this world is similar to ours, it is her covenant with Xenos that should ensure us we understand another. The magic for summoning Void Sent also facilitates communication, you see. Without this component, a mage would struggle to make his mind known to his servant. So I doubt you came here to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it you're after? We're looking for a Void Sent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and know little and less of its workings and the ways. We'd be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Void Sent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule of this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray, forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect such coin we carry has no value here. Void Sent crave one thing alone, Aether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Not all of it, mind you. I still need of my still have need of my life. Very well, I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we are to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Why not my Aether? Well, how about this? We can both share Aether to some degree, so if we need more information. Also, fuck not having teleports. Where everything begins. You needn't worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay for knowledge, and I'll recover it quickly enough once we've returned home. The reason why you're blind, except when the game needs you not to be, is because you're having problems with that life force thing, if I remember correctly. We cannot allow Ishtola to bear the burden alone. When next opportunity arises, I'll offer my own Aether. Their one rule is no different than of many of our own world. It's like those Alpha Note who are a rare breed.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void.
We know.
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
We figured.
Before the war. The Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
Really?
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent.
Obviously.
We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
Yes.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
She was probably one of the chosen by Hydaelyn and wasn't
As
able
you
to...
say, I am void sent.
Oh,
but
what?
only in part.
Huh?
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
You sure about that? Keep telling yourself that. I have a feeling that's not altogether true.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to
I
pry.
can fix her!
I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
And she could step
As
on
we
me.
say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
Y'shtola.
How about 0?
That's too much like Xenos.
Meaning nothing. a name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
I think you care. You keep saying that, but I have a doubt on that. Here's to a fruitful partnership.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
The Doctor Strange.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
I mean, we're being watched. That much is true. No one else seemed to be nearby. Maybe it was just the trick of the wind. If not, it is out of the ordinary. I should like to hear more from Zero. Can't imagine there are many part void scent like her who remember the world as it was. We may have subdued the void scent here, but I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. Beginning. A curious notion in a world that has all come to an end. I must say, we're rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, giving its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Well, it's few points of ingress. I mean, they can teleport in! We shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Goddamn fucking have to walk. I wasn't thinking! I was thinking they'd have me actually, like, you know, the thing is I didn't realize I had to, you know, click on the thing to go. I thought that it was just gonna let me run to the dotted thing and then teleport me there. Like it normally did. In other places. Also, you didn't want to see Pup Pup? You didn't want to see Pup Pup? How dare you not see Pup Pup? You know, I could take that very other way. You ride him. Anyways. I feel my eyes feel as on a stay alert. All appears unchanged here. I will see the payment, and then we may ask Zero what she knows about the sister. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommend use device. In addition, you're required to participate in battle. Your progress will save at certain points. In the event you're defeated, you'll be once again the most recent. Really? Are you expecting anything the fuck different from me, Wolf? I jump between wholesome and absolutely lewd at a moment's notice.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Y'shtola will be weakened by this, which means...
You're mine!
Oh, another one. Didn't we kill you?
Ah, that I should miss my mark.
You're still alive.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
It's immortal.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world.
Oh no, we're dealing with more
I
Asians!
am free to return whensoever I please.
I mean, to be fair... Actually, there is no to be fair, that's just...
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Slytherin? Is he Voldemort?
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Hey, Zero, want some ether?
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters.
Oh,
at
who'd
the
expect her to
memory.
be...
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Why are we standing here and letting him? Why? Ew.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
I know, right? I know, right? Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
You can help yourself to his ether. I don't want to know about the tentacle things.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast.
Rex, how are you?
Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
I'm doing well. I get tentacle monsters by the sound of it.
Every soul in this domain serves me now.
I thought they served you before.
Come,
Also,
feast upon their flesh.
I mean, more death, yes.
The castle answers his call.
We should have murdered them.
We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
I mean...
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Hey, Zero, you want some of this? I like actually take their ether so that they can stop, you know, respawning on me, please? I have not played this class in a while. That's going well. Yeah,
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
I don't wanna. That's what their food is. He means to resurrect them again. Let them come. I mean, I'd rather not.
He hastens their regeneration.
I mean... Why don't we use up all of his energy doing
We
that?
are deathless.
Yeah, absolutely.
You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
Cthulhu? Yeah, but we can use up all your Aether to do so.
Struggle and slaughter all you like.
I mean, I could do this all day, bitch.
This bodes ill.
Why are you panting? I'm fine. This is nothing compared to Mion.
Our foe has too great an
Having melatonin?
advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast.
Not always. Some people will continuously make the same mistakes over and
Quickly,
over again.
stand together.
I mean, so am I.
There's no end in sight.
Hey, Zero, want some Aether?
A retreat may be in order.
Or eat, or eat, or eat, or eat them. Have. God, Zhongli.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
I mean, I'm not learning from my
You never
mistake
know
here
until
either.
you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
I love you, Y'shtolo.
Zero, is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
No, do you want food?
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Cut a radish.
Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
God! I mean, the thing is, I want to save up. I've been doing the same thing too, to some degree. I want to save up for, you know, the firepower. I'm just having...
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
I mean, that's how we had to defeat some of the Asians. Do you want to eat it?
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
I think it's obvious what she has done.
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
I managed to get Linny. And the thing is, I was trying for,
However incurred,
to get some
a debt is
more
a debt.
aura on, and I wasn't.
I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
What is this power?
You will tremble before my truth, strength!
Attend to the minions first.
Am I allowed to hit the minions?
Be
Now let
gone.
me hit the minions. Thank you. I mean, it's more aether for you.
That's far enough. Got you.
Trickery will not save.
I wasn't expecting Trickery to save me. I'm expecting Zero to save me.
Reinforcements!
I mean, that's
This
that's
will
all.
hurt.
I mean, step on me, mommy?
Impressive.
Can I mark this bullet? No, I have to.
Pathetic. Useless.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Enough. Enough.
Down with you! We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
I mean, do they ever stop showing? Just general statement.
Another debt to repay.
I go from wholesome to absolutely degenerate all the time.
If I must deal with you first,
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't
I'll
touch me.
kill you all myself.
I should never give that impression ever.
Finally getting serious, are we?
In fact,
Very well. Let us return the favor.
all right, Justinia, let's go. I mean, we will have a cup of tea. Don't get me wrong. I have a lot of good tea. Love tea.
This place will be your grave.
I mean, you can keep screaming that it'll be our grave. Biscuits? Oh, come on.
This magic.
We're having...
We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me!
Say, we're gonna have proper cookies.
Give it everything! Everything you've got!
I must say, there are so many different types of tea that are out there that are awesome. I mean, there's the strawberry tea that I'm currently drinking.
Fools! Do not
That's
think you have defeated
Ceylon tea, Ceylon
I
tea
will return
with
again and again.
taste of
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What
Strawberry.
is the meaning of this?
and you can only get it from Sri Lanka. And I'm a snob.
To seal ether in
I think I'm saying it wrong.
Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah,
Yes.
Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom.
Wahahaha.
Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
I know, cause I am I failed phonics. That's how it's spelled. Boobs. I mean, girl. Ceylon. Who knows?
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Welcome. No!
I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade,
Uh-huh.
that I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Sounds like a stupid idea. Obviously.
Yes, but what of the promised gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
Uh-huh. Finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must
Okay.
be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Ceylon.
Very well. Behold.
Do you have to do it at that angle? No. Actually, I'm not surprised.
The fiery
Ruda?
wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
I figured she probably was gonna be dead. Also, perfect timing.
As
you know.
they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
Ah, good. Good that you're saying this aloud.
Just as well. The creature may yet serve other ends.
I repeat, thank you for saying that aloud.
Are you all right?
Just, you know, be sorry. Yeah, it's good that I still have the power to, you know, see echoes. Even though Heidelin's gone.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Yes.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name.
Also, I'm confused on how I get reborn, because the whole reason why I was able to be reborn every time I died came down to the fact that I was in a stasis. Since that's what Heidelin was.
And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Trust me, as somebody who's tried to wear gloves like that for RP reasons, they don't work very well. I don't know why you think that they'd work. But they are used in archery.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
Well, cosplay, not roleplay.
Even
Sorry,
as
my
it
mind
pains
died.
me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
I mean, I wouldn't surprised that she's being made to
We've been
suffer,
given
'cause
much
it's
to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
If Golbez has my sister at his mercy, we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. We vanquished one of Golber's archfiends, but 3 remain. As troublesome as this one, I suspect. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna get a trial out of this. Gumballs. We could go with that. There's nothing like the aether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer a few of them. We should still be owed that at least. That much, I dare say. From memorial to Golbez! Gallstones and his archfiends. We have more questions now than answers, but that is a sign we are making progress. Estinian looks at you with this fearsome gaze. Oh no. Yes, Estinian? Yes, he's now Gallstones. Ishnai, you come to the 13th before, yes? You fought a void scent here. Yeah. World of Darkness. But it's clear you don't know why they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. She's still the fuck alive! God, this is an anime. That was in a bit of a rush. Didn't have time to wait and see. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they did return after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. Somebody else ate them? There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into a distinct void scent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. A fate more likely for stronger beings, who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite his great strength, Scar managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask about your power. Will you tell us about it? That you saw should speak for itself. I combined the aether of the soul into a crystal. Many wield this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. Oh, you're a Bloodborne, protagonist. I am told the heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stone called Auracite. Are they and Memorial one and the same? Auracite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast and perhaps Memorial have different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. Also, why don't we go talk to the two people over in the first about this? How does one come to wield Memoria? What happened to your peers? I never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I would ask you about the man called Gallstones. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in this castle may have heard of it. God, we're gonna go ask questions again. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Ishnai. God damn it! Ishnai. Her echo will help facilitate the communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. Nothing like being called out. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about gallstones in my stead? On the terrace to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. I know what it feels like to have my essence blended with another. Yet, tumultuous as though it was only one worm's soul. To be bound by scores of others over thousands of years sounds horrible. According to your vision, Gallstones recruited his champions and raised an army by offering a dragon's aether in exchange. Whatever his crusade, it's unconscionable to use the dragon's life force as fodder. He'll answer for his deeds. I mean, to be expected, yes. Scar, too, appeared surprised by Zero's power. As she says, it must be a lost art. This makes her invaluable to our cause, far more than someone who can simply communicate. So with this echo of yours, you can see into the past? Interesting. Those memories may as well be all that remain of it, though. Everything and everyone was warped by darkness. However stored it may appear, this castle is simply a product of its mistress' mind. Is it gonna destroy itself on me? It's gonna fall apart? I mean, that'd be an epic, cutscene, but I mean, is it? Is it? Is that what gonna happen? What gonna happen? What happened? What happened? What happened? I mean, we're back to these people, okay? So the clever one hasn't been eaten. Hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... I dare you. To hurt mommy. Gallstones? Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you'd better flee, though soon there will be nowhere left to run. Seems the archfiend only keep those who are fit for battle. The others must escape or be consumed. If one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Say, gallstones, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, yes, she did. Seems I've been attacking other domains there for some reason. But I thought the lead guy was... Unless he showed up to, you know, just kill her out of nowhere. Ugh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. No, I mustn't eat you. Gallstones? I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. Alright, Wolfie Wolf, I hope you sleep well. With his army of minions, Gallstones would seldom have to need attack. Personally, it would not be easy to reach him. Hope you sleep well, and I hope work goes well. No trouble on your end. Either good. I dare say Scar's fate served as a sufficient warning. Let us hope that those elsewhere have the same sense. Is there no answer to their questions? I should have demanded more Aether. Oh, you finished already? Or did we get carried away talking? Hey, thank you for resubscribing. How are you doing, hun? There's no easy way to mark the passage of time in this world, nor do I imagine such things concern the Void Sent. It would take a considerable mental fortitude to so care after millennia in this endless night. I appreciate, hun! Welcome back, Ishnai. Were you able to learn aught of value? So countless Void Sent answered to the Archfiends, who in turn answered to the Gallstones. As your vision did suggest. Scar's aggression also is consistent with the claims the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Gallstones if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this island. Isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I'm determined to save my sister. If there's even a faint possibility that Gallstones has her, I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way my world works already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Anyone who claims otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire something. Name it. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I don't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you have no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be satisfied to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Ciro. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we'll provide it in Aether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you know how to get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be run over with Aether. Excellent. Let us go find our mount at once. Our mount. Not good. Lord Gallstones must hear of this. Go back the fuck up there! General statement also. It's gonna be fun trying to have to teleport everywhere in half. I mean, not being able to teleport. Did I already say that? My mind's here. Can't you tell? I bet Boko loves being here. Were I here in my true form, I would be able to carry you all, but even were it possible to so enlarge the gate, the risk would be too great. I mean, it's a Atmos. You could probably do it. But prefer not to. Zero would know best how to handle the creatures. Let us watch and learn. Not all void scent can fly. It stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts! We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little Aether should suffice. Are you ready? Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here.
There it is.
Lovely. Interesting that the voids, the Aether she's being given, or is still the same color of blue and stuff.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Its arms are like Reaper ones, Leviathans. Ew, Cthulhu. I didn't realize those little the mouse-like things were actually void set. Or I did, but didn't connect.
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
Aww.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing ether?
I dare you.
Let me have some!
I dare you.
Not fair. I don't want to.
Mommy claimed me.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
"'Tis quite a gathering of void scent. I pray one among them has knowledge we seek. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. 'Tis says that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Zero's past. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing Aether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It's a void scent's nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of Aether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Given dude warning, leave you to your own devices. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void scent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn serve gallstones, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about and make inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene in yonder plaza. You're going to, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish to only observe. Do not expect me to help. You're trying to figure out what a friend is, aren't you? It's settled. I'm ready when you are. It's a bid. Ready? Then lead the way. I'll leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. There's a talkie-talk here. Small talk. Although this is my domain, I don't make a habit of strolling around. 'Tis a strange feeling. I call this my abode, but hardly spend any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's aether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It deludes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all my own. Waiting, void scent. What are you waiting for? More aether, probably. Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who would save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? Yes, yes, yes. No, I don't think so. Something tells me I know when I meet him. Or her. I'll just have to keep waiting. Bitch? Or is it the people from the first? Ask about the plaza. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. What is that, then? Huh. Rumble, stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Gallstones. I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. Slurp. Crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Fair Leo. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things you saw. Is that the one from the second, you know, the Void Ark kind of thing? Perhaps. Okay, fair low. Okay, it isn't. Am I going to be attacked by people from that raid? But that means that you'll have to actually do the raid. Huh. You're the one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? If so, so it is. What brings you here then? Ah, yes. Gallstones. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and now intends to bolster his own strength. A sure sign he's about to make a move. Empty-eyed void scent. To walk around with her like that. You're her minion, then. I don't know. I don't take minion. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions, and I want you to answer them. Gallstones? I don't know that one. Ah! The lady that... I mean, the queen that I killed, Skoth. She leads us beyond the veil. I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, I know. The Queen Shadow was a powerful void scent who ruled over a vast domain. That's a long time ago, though I doubt she has any connection to Gallstones. Satisfied by what you've learned, but let us step away before you become too tempting to resist. I wonder if I state anything about that since I finished that quest line. Oh, let's see what all the others, Varshat and around are. It was in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over the void. What befell her after vanishing into the gate? How did she become Gallstone's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. Oh. Let's see, we were looking for Estinian. Or Y'shtola. Vicious void scent. Oh, you're so vicious. Yes, you are. You're adorable. You're adorable looking. I've killed so many of your kind. I'm so hungry I might die, but I can't. Not when someone's near. You're not devouring my aether, you hear me? You're not devouring my aether. I didn't want it. Okay, cool. No worries, sweetie. Don't want it. The others. There's a Estinian. If a void sin is too weak to create its own domain, it must join others for protection. Alternatively, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in doing so risk losing its sense of self. It is an inevitable struggle. Y'shtola, where are you? Y'shtola, where are you? Where are you? Just gonna see if I see her up here anywhere. No. Ishtola! I might have missed her, because I am blind. And a fox, but also blind. Back where the spider was, the jumping spider? Except colored not to be a jumping spider? Ishtola has disappeared. No! Alright. Wait, is she inside this building? I didn't realize the building was open. Or did I? Nope, not here. Alright. It seems the rumor of gallstones have reached even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that might be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Leo once fought in Gallstone's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Yes? Question mark? Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siri! I'm just gonna call him Siri. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat, and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's aether, such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out far away, I presume. No, she has not stepped on me! Cry! Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. I mean, I won that she's following me.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it.
I mean, they aren't in this game, sadly.
They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria.
Yeah.
Now there's a word I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! The gifted are gone, drowned in darkness, as were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer.
Of course he was the weakest. Of course.
If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived...
If a witch has survived...
They cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to
Yes,
me,
X?
Lord Golgaz.
Garuda?
I, Barbaricia, shall strike down
No, I have not.
any who pose a threat to our plans.
Alright, Garuda.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. Know your place.
I haven't gone to the Abyss in forever,
With
actually.
respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
She will.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul,
Not so immortal.
I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Look, I saved the fucking universe, so I'm fine. Say, the futility never crosses my mind. Far, far away keeps to the fringes of my domain, this way. The Void Sin isn't here to answer to a master. They can do as they please, except for they're content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Ciri will not seek shelter until his other release spent. Far, far away, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. I accidentally slid through that. Almost answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need aether. Content to take a... yeah. Small talk. Although this is my domain, I don't make it... yeah. Same statement. Oh, whatever will I do now? Ciri, this is rather unexpected. Where is far, far away? Gulp. Far, far away isn't here anymore. He left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. No, he's not. Nope, nope. Well, he's gone, alright. What more do you want me to say? Where he went? And off he flees, as he's wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Ciri's behavior? He's hiding something. He seems frightened. Perhaps someone has threatened him? I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could not run anymore. That is his nature. As he says, far, far away is gone, but that's quite unusual. It is as the fact that Ciri, who's quite clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hide here. Nope, nope. None of those. Where far, far away usually... no. We must go after Ciri now. No, nope, not at all. On a side note, I need to use the restroom. Kinda hit suddenly, out of nowhere. Damn it. I mean... there is Hunter x Hunter domains, kind of thing. Well... kind of thing. And also Yu Yu Hakusho has a domain where the guy is taboo domain. But anyways, I will be right back. Alright. Thank you. Siri, we need to talk. There's no time! The wind rises, we must flee. The wind rises. What is he talking about? Garuda is here. Yes, I did. Yu Yu Hakusho. It's my favorite anime. At least for English translation. With the actors. Anything new to say, Stinian? Yeah, same thing. I watched it in middle school, and I usually watch it once or twice every few years. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Sure. Garuda. Barabarisa? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced that it's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Is it though? I love you, Yu Hakusho. Totally don't have a crush on Kurama. And he is awesome too. Or crush on either. You make a jump off. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I think you already named it. I have watched a few episodes of Steins Gate. Don't quite remember a lot of it. I already told you. Garuda, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade. But it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I don't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything, almost. I thought it was far, far away who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sight of trouble. Who now speaks as though you were Garuda's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured far, far away, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So is that the way of it? Did you devour far, far away? And not just a portion of his aether, but his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. AOT? It wasn't until your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange. As if there was more of you present. Oh. Attack on Titan? I watched some of it, but then I realized I was going through enough shit in life that I didn't want to be depressed, get attached to characters and watch them die. Kind of the same reason why I stopped reading Game of Thrones, and I think I stopped at the Crown of Thorns or something, and I was like sitting here going, I'm too depressed. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at far away's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit, far away didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Garuda more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. Should have made better choices. Yeah. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's so frightened. So very frightened. When you've eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and as though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were there a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. I mean, video games is what helped me a lot with the depression. But I'm not saying I'm ever gonna be stop depressed. Especially since I'm autistic in a world that does not quite accept, that doesn't accept autism. In time, it will return into a great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. I know this. In making his choice, far, far away would have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation is joined with Ciri's fear, driving him to act erratically. Constant state of depression? Yeah, I know that feeling. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor far, far away. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Then tell me about Garuda, and I will know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here. No one can escape her winds. No one.
She has come!
No, I'm autistic. It's just the world doesn't like really understand us. Therefore, we're always yeah. So, like, I keep being fired from my jobs that I have because of my autism and not being able to...
And she's brought her
interact
domain
properly.
with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
Well, I mean, like I said, the society isn't designed to have autistic people in it.
They must have
Since
been
it's a
tracking our
disability to some
movements.
degree.
She's here.
You know, I was making Garuda jokes, but damn, step on me. I mean... neurotypicals.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
No, it's Garuda.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
Alright, Garuda.
And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Uh-huh. Why aren't we stopping her? Why are we standing there and staring? I like her sword, though.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
Yeah.
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Keep thinking that.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Down, boy.
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious.
I mean...
And irresistible.
I was gonna say, I could be just as bad with Genshin and Honkai.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine.
Same.
If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain.
Fine. I mean, yes, yeah,
You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Fugue, which is coming out, which she can absolutely fucking step on me. I think the next run. Next banner.
What's the plan then?
Kill her? Do you have to ask? I was saying, go after... go after Garuda, what else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We're fine.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Yeah, completely unbiased.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Babaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
I know, right? What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. That discussion can wait till we tended to, Garuda. Just you wait, Garuda. I will have my answers from you yet. I have no intention of demanding anyone's aether till afterwards. Weakening you now will only reduce my chances of getting paid. I have no clue. And that would be 0, if you're wondering to look up the... Less time we give to the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone's ready, let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for these, Garuda... Those Garuda struck down. Were not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zirdo? For what? Garuda took what she could. She's wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed, there's no time for sentiment. Only battle remains now. Scar possessed the power of regeneration. Let's see what, Garuda can do with her winds. I mean, she can step on me, but that's a different... Zero has a word of warning before you can face her. A word of warning. Garuda spoke as though she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust it needn't tell you how foolish it would be to give Archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. I cannot wield the power at will. Well then, you'd better hope it favors you when the time comes. I know, right? Rest assured this won't be our last opportunity to learn about your sister. If another Archfiend were to fall, Gallstone will certainly be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scar has taught us aught, we must hold nothing back when facing the Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, let us be off. We'll travel by Nizroach? To transform a Voidson in the memorial, we must first drain them of their aether. To wit, we must wound her gravely. This is not the first trial we have faced since coming to this world, nor will be the last. But with you all beside me, I am confident we will prevail. So come, let us sally forth! It isn't? Okay. Scar was an archfiend of the earth, while Garuda is of the wind. In this world given to darkness, I wonder what significance their elemental titles hold. I mean, did you see the wind? Garuda will use every advantage she has. Traps, ambushes, we must be prepared for that and more. Oh, or a statement. Alright, let's go, Roach. Hair? Rapunzel? Yeah, her name's now Rapunzel.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Same. Fema Dragoon. Falling into the void. And I'm just here.
Leave these ones to us.
I'm just here.
I see to Barbaricia.
How am I getting hot? How, fight, collect your companions to fight her, kind of thing. I'm guessing trial. And how am I summoning them here? Oh, that's why. That's how. I'm cheating. That's how. Storm's crap. Well, I'm gonna torture people by going as a healer. As I do. Less than 5 minutes. Cool. And so... Waiting. I don't think that'd be any higher. Yeah, I have a better. course, when I thought about teleporting somewhere else. Anyways, this is gonna be fun. I do not envy. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Please, please, please.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Oh, we have 2 astrologians. This is gonna go well.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Ew, Rapunzel!
On your guard.
Holy God!
Try this.
I don't wanna!
Have at you.
I think, I don't know. I think.
Four.
Fuck!
My locks are as the wind. Supple, strong, and free.
Wrong combination. Oh, wrong way. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Try this.
Fuck, wrong way. Wrong way! Scream!
Four. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Holy she's not yeah, I don't like hair that way. I mean, I like long hair, but I don't like that. I mean, she's become Bayonetta.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can.
I can't. Thank you. Okay.
I'll make it quick.
No! Please, no. lot of shit happening right now. Run, bud. Do it!
Don't underestimate me.
I'm fucking underestimating you! Help me! Save me! There's no god!
Feel my fury! Know your place.
Places right now! I think my place is screaming. You okay with that? And not in the fun way screaming.
You can't escape the storm. No! I will not be denied!
I being...
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
He's gonna show up and take her.
You're finished.
Or not.
Damn it all!
Can they not, like, absorb the Memoria? Is it? Maybe if I stare at it long enough.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Bayonetta.
Her minions
Bayonetta's
too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Maybe give her some Aether?
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of...
Give her some
haste.
fucking Ether?
Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Heal, heal, healer. I can carry mommy. There hasn't much stirred, so much power she must have expended. While your present state Zero is easy prey for other void scent. We must be on guard. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. And so far as I can discern at any rate, being part void scent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe for a while we discuss the next move. Maybe give her some fucking aether! Even those part void scent require rest, I imagine. And her own abode seems to be as good a place as any. Unlike the source, however, there is scant ambient aether for her to draw upon here. Then give her some of yours! Concern is written upon his face. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the aether we can afford to share will be enough to wake her. Then give her some still? Would it be best to take her back with us to the source? There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it would seem we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Ishnai, might I ask you to hold on to, Bayonetta's Memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Of course! Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of, Bayonetta. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Garuda's minion. I mean, Bayonetta's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else? Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Ishnai? With luck, we might learn something of gold stones. Worry not, we'll keep an eye on Zero. Go and meet this newcomer. When the leader falls, the minions pledge themselves to the enemy. There's no loyalty, only survival. At least the waiting void scent didn't go. It appears to be the newcomer. Why am I saying cumber? Comer! Also, isn't that the one that spied on us? No, it wasn't. It isn't. You're the one who felled Bayonetta. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Goldstone. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed to in his domain. Wherever it is, none but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than to keep one's location secret. How does Goldstones communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters, staff, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, or pearl links, at least in function. That'll be all. Thank you for my thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Whenever Bayonetta moved her domain, some would get left behind. No such worries here. I'm stuck. Valkyrie. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we prepare to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? I mean, there's nothing really here. Literally, it's a void. back to Trilla then, and thence home. I can carry Mommy just fine! Also, the spikes on his armor will probably be painful to be carried in. Just stating. Maybe you should have left that to, you know, Dragon Boy. Actual Dragon Boy. I love the music, makes it sound like there's something shit coming out. Not surprised if there is. Oh look, something shit came out! It was me.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
Can we close it now?
A moment while I close the gate.
Smush.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
Cool.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Hugs?
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
That's adorable.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
We brought back a girl. We're trying to bring back a different girl, but we brought back a girl. You know, as it goes. Mistress Ciarfox, we have been inspecting you. If you follow me, I will show you to your chambers.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
I mean, kinda.
But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Sure.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait.
Why don't we bring a kitty here?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
I mean, the spices, though. You might need to work her up to it.
Food can certainly be arranged.
As somebody who's been to India.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
Yeah, Fandango.
Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Oh, who'd expect?
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
That's a cute elephant. She seems to be faring better here. Praise be to the sisters. My chamber is much the same as this one. Too opulent for my taste, but at least it has space to Never one to remain idle. Your solo would tend to an errand. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting the Void Sent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Do you have any immediate plans? I might go and tend to my island! Truly? Had I known you had such interest, I have not been back to my island in weeks. I might entrust you with the development of our nearby isles to attract visitors. At any rate, should you be in no hurry, might it trouble you with a small task at first? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to the Mannheim and ask for suitable refreshments? Do you not have servants here? Excellent. In the meantime, Hannah shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each tend to our respective business and reconvene anon. A world with light and life. I'm gonna switch so I don't keep getting. You know what? Let's work with the Dragoon right now. Welcome to Mannheim. Please make yourself comfortable. Meh. What, a guest of the Ciarfox has collapsed from hunger? Of course I'd be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Modest quantity of immortal's aid. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. may be perfect for an adventurer preparing to raid a treasure vault, I fear it'd be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I'd recommend something gentler on the stomach, like apples here. If they just come in, I guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Thank you for not, you know, going against what I ask. Welcome back. Lest you worried, Mistress Nidhana has been taking good care of our guests. We'll be joining them now? Yes. Do I cut the apples? You have pretty eyes.
Light.
Good that it doesn't hurt your eyes.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
Well, I mean, we came from the source, so what do you expect? Also, where's...
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful! Ah! Woo!
Yeah.
What is this? Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak.
Good that she kept up.
The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Teach her how to eat an apple. Maybe you should cut it up for her. You know, proper animate it.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
You eat it.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
Oh no!
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Nutrients.
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
She doesn't know how to use the bathroom, probably, either. Think about that for a second, since the...
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing. but diluting my essence, diminishing myself. I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
There's no death there.
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force.
As long as you're not
The important
absorbed.
thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The Hell Knight happens there.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
Not enough meat.
That's true.
Take that as you will.
You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined.
I mean...
Caution must be our watchword.
Yeah, it's fine.
Better
Everything's
late
fine.
than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake.
I mean, I tend to do that everywhere.
You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation.
You say that.
Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Damn it. I mean, I don't mind following Mommy
You
around.
have my thanks.
But don't get me wrong. But, is she trying to still figure out what friendship is? Because friendship is magic. 'Twas my pleasure to show you the city when you first arrive. I shall enjoy doing the same for Zero. The world is brimming with aether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. I'm glad to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more of necessary. Midra's Mehan. It is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress. Miel? Company, keep you on the side. Ba 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 ba. I will teleport. Okay, thanks. Since there's no place. Discuss. What is this place? The air's different here. And you do not speak of the heat. It's the texture to it, fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hainish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Mihain herself, but Mihail is more likely to be available. Welcome to Mihail here. Mihain! Greetings, Lee. I introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest and ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes. Mihail told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. It was here that Ishnai obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certain a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers? They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. 'Tis a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Baoshan's Bazaar, where goods of the world may be found. Small talk. Do you recall the time we traveled together to the outpost? Should our tour take us outside the city, we must make use of Haram Shah again. Be it food, drinks, or dancers who provide only the finest for your enjoyment. While bound to Xenos, I never saw vibrant cities like this. Only ruined places, not so different from the Void. Well, I mean, because he's the fucking one that destroyed it! We're going to there. Oh, I don't really have to run that far. Any talkie talks before I get there? No. No talkie talks. But there is a wall there, so I need to pay attention to that, woman. One second. Might be nomming past this point. Anything different? Nope. What are these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its early days, Rasathan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors here generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there's aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voidsent return with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I could not understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appears to be no shops in the 13th. You never make bargains which the possessions are exchanged. We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see, I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Any talkie-talkie? No talkie-talkie. I really wonder if she... Probably, or not, according to how depth they go. The responses would be different if I had a Reaper leveled up. Isu? Why, Master Vitra! How may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, 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 there's no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies, and provide you with the healing as well. Now that I think on it, You weren't all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware that my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel, not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guests. We have been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and can always obtain more without need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you were tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megalodon. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Any more talkie-talkie? Kinda. Kinda. Do do do. Let me real quickly small talk. See if there's anything in. Yep, same thing. Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things, though. Imagine you need to eat a lot, too, to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, the more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have any silk to make our famous Darvian... I've already forgotten how to say it. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. It would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra and Ishnai too. Voice. There's his sister. If it isn't, young Mitha Arad, and that must be your sister, Arsha, all is well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, and just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. I swear, Estinian with kids, it's hilarious and heartwarming at the same time. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit? Of course! He's an orphan too. That is well. Is she a new friend? A friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Yeah. No. More or less. I see. But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still don't understand why. Why traverse the great expanse? Why risk life and limb? For you. I don't know why either. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. Do you? I'm sorry, I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we better get back to our errand. Goodbye! It was nice meeting you! Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. The more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasonings. I almost find myself baffled at every turn. This feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning bit by bit. It's the right decision to join you. Let me see what Varshan has to say. What is a friend? It is a seemingly simple question, but the answer is anything but. Only a child, simple and pure, could reply with nary a moment's hesitation. Darkness warped all life in the void, even plants. Only now do I recall flowers and the value they have held. Gentle smile plays on Varshan's lips. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and it was to no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come on, let us return to Megalodon. Good to be of service, leading people around. Welcome back, Mistress Ciarfox. We'll be heading to your guest chambers. Yes. Even richer food.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
I mean, yes. It is a city.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
Just not me.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
I mean, I could talk to those in the first two to go along with it.
We are all ears. Please.
I have 2 pairs. As a joke.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace.
I mean, yes.
But then the servants of darkness came,
Ascian.
and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Nice!
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows.
Oh, it's fine, I've murdered my
And
share.
in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
Such as it is.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power.
That's an outfit that you can get from
The power to bind the ether
World
of
Darkness.
Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
No, they ended up being corrupted by the same crystals and wanted more and more power because Ascians.
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace. only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
I found it out from the other quest, on the first.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void scent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
This is a bad guy, her
Not the
mother.
first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied
Poor father.
temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken. So
Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Zero, I am
The
your
flood
father.
of darkness.
the stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
Did your mother do it, or did Heidelin?
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured.
Or maybe one of the Asians?
We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
Yep.
What are you getting at?
A lot of things.
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
I mean, the food is here.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th.
The mother sacrificed herself for that? Kind of like the Oracle?
But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light.
Including me.
Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th.
We just have to balance it out.
Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
Exactly.
But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But
No,
we
we are
scions,
fools.
former scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
I know, right?
The old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Meddling fools.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Yet.
Be that as it may, we will have need
Or
of
you're
your
just,
power when next
you know,
we face
saying that-
Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Aww. Should try the other food too. And the pizza. Sean. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives. It cannot be overstated how fortunately we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend. For your encouragement to embark upon my search anew. I mean, your people also did that too. And for your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. I did nothing. I mean, I did some. I just kill things. That's the usual. The fuck? Are you gonna kill that Voidsent? Goldstone and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts, of this we can be sure. But with you at my side, I have confidence we will succeed. Then we will find and liberate my sister, that we shall return home together. I hope you got that Voidsent. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriad.
You sure?
And their search for the dragon will lead them here.
Oh, they, not the two that
The
died.
war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
But I'm so good at it!
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
It won't happen.
In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require
Fire and water.
Cagnetto's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Alright, Palpatine.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow.
Uh-huh. Rejoice in killing.
Some excitement
in
for a
being, you know,
traitor.
absorbed by him. you're actually Xenos, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my
I'm
four
joking.
archfiends
This can't be
be
Xenos because he
lost,
actually cares about other
I
things.
will not halt my steps.
Cool.
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
You killed
What
Genasi?
irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
I mean, yes, I am damned. Or the killed Genasi, and it wasn't a part of the ones that were the strongest ones, though.
As I swore so long ago.
Mm-hmm. Who are you talking to besides exposition? I mean, you're been alone for so long. Maybe that's the reason why you talk aloud like this.
The gate lies open. At long
I mean, not
last,
completely.
my ambition shall be fulfilled.
Sure. I hear that a lot. Into the light. As opposed to out of the light. Bad joke, bad. Actually, let me, before I forget, do the Christmas event. What outfit do I want to run this? White mage, it's a white Christmas. Excuse me, not Christmas. Or, it's not here, but will you tell me where I'm going? Starlight Spinner's blessings be with you. We thank you for joining us for the festivities that may assist you. What Horthus doesn't celebration was born. Saint Nemia. Check out the Saints helpers. What's your what's your task in all this? Little helpers. Gridania, okay. Yeah, I probably should have read that aloud for y'all. Let me make sure. Okay, it's actually on the stage. I mean, I really should have expected that, but I'm a stupid. And then we'll go back to the other stuff. Reach for the stalls. Ugh. I'm gonna name you Holly, rather than figure out your name. greetings, adventurer, and happy Starlight. I am Holly, Starlight Celebrant, and you are Ciarfox? You say, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. If this is your first time attending the festivities, I should like to personally guide you on your way. But I'm afraid I'm rather overwhelmed with preparations at the moment. You see, this year we are hosting a new attraction in the form of a market called Starlight Stalls. Cheesy. To that end, we have secured the kind cooperation of merchants and artisans across Cadania, who will sell unique Starlight-themed wares. The lights of the stalls are arranged to call to mind the stars above, and we are confident that grown-ups will enjoy the market as much as younglings. Or at least we would be, if we could finish setting up the stalls. The work doesn't seem to be progressing, and we are unable to open this market as scheduled. Say, if you want otherwise occupied, I mean, I am here. Might you be willing to assist me? I have a mind to investigate the reason for the delay, and I could use an extra pair of legs on the ground. And hands? Thank you so much. Without further ado, please meet me at the market outside the city. The guide yonder will show you there. Have the children been very, very naughty? The fact that I said that and then there's somebody over there named Diddy, I am gonna go scream. Understand you're assisting Miss Holly. If you would follow me, I would show you the way to the market. Here it is, Ishnai, the Starlight Stalls. As you can see, there are workers in the midst of preparation. Let us each speak to a number of them and learn what troubles they might be experiencing. Bayfield? Lending Holly a hand, are you? Much obliged. This year, most of us celebrants are here helping the stall holders set up. That's because it don't do for them to close their actual shops. They're spreading themselves thin for our sake. It's only fair we give them as much support as we can. Even so, the work's taken a toll on everyone. We celebrants would do more, but we can't exactly push things along by ourselves. So in other words, I have to do it. We conceived the Starlight Stalls as a place for both children and grown-ups to enjoy. It certainly wasn't our intent to make it so hard on the stall owners or holders. How far are you with the preparations? I see. You're with the celebrants? Our apologies, we'll be ready soon. It's just that we're not accustomed to running an open-air stall, much less when it's so cold. I mean, stick it up. Look at what I'm wearing. Suck it up. Not stick it up. Suck it up! Yeah, stick it up. Give me all your money. We're almost done with our preparations, just discussing how to bring our wares now. But it's so cold. I'm so tired. I just want to curl up and sleep. Well, we'll be on our way. Need to keep at it if we were to finish up. You've spoken with some workers? Splendid. So what have you able to learn? They're overworked and underpaid, as usual. I mean, same thing. I see, though everyone's trying their best, having to run their own shops at the same time has left them exhausted, and the cold only compounds the matters. We should do something to revive them and ward off the chill, but what would be the best way? Hot chocolate. How about handing out hot drinks? Splendid idea. That's bound to lift everyone's spirits. Hey, Susan! Hello, Miss Holly. Hello, Miss Adventurer. My name is Saline, and my friend here is Tinny. So not Timmy. The Starlight Celebration is our favorite time of year. The Saint of Nemea brings us presents. And the city is adorned with beautiful decorations, and even grown-ups look like they're having fun. But this year, grown-ups are really busy and aren't having any fun at all. When we noticed this, the two of us talked for a bit, and we decided we'd like to become little helpers and help them. My, what kind souls you are! 'Tis the very spirit of Starlight Celebration, and we'll be most grateful for your aid. Ishnai, if you're willing, could you tend to the tasks of reviving the weary workers with our two little helpers? Splendid. Please source something suitably revitalizing here in Gridania and see it distributed. Our celebrants will naturally bear the cost. In the meantime, I shall return to the amphitheater and apprise my fellow celebrants of the situation. If you have any problems, do not hesitate to let me know. Yes, we're gonna be little helpers! Hooray! We get to help Miss Holly! Sullen and I will do our best. Kinderspunch. Steaming hot spice beverage served in a decorative mug. Perfect pick-me-up for cold and weary. Barely champ. If truth be told, we were eavesdropping when Miss Holly first asked you to help. We really wanted to become helpers, you see. So we already knew that the grown-ups were cold and tired. And we know just the thing. That's right, a hot sweet drink, just like you suggested. It warms me up from my tummy to my fingertips. That's how I get through the winters in Gridania, even though I'm from Udall. So come, let us head to the Caroline Canopy and ask Mother Mion about a drink. Hey, wait! Mother Mion. Yay! Actually, it might be better if I took a... switch to my dancer so that I can use the Palion. There you are, miss. Sullen went on even though our parents said children shouldn't go into the Caroline Canopy alone. So I had to wait for you so I don't get in trouble. That's smart of you. Young Sullen has explained everything. You wish to serve drinks to the folks setting up the Starlit Stalls, yes? The Canopy will have a stall too, but we've managed to finish our own preparations, so we'd be more than happy to assist. Wait a moment. That's pretty. I've prepared a cask of mulled punch, full of fruit and laced with spices. It'll fix the cold. Mold, so alcohol too. To mark the season, the Canopy is actually planning to offer a selection of hot beverages in these special mugs. We'd appreciate it if you use them to distribute the punch. It'll be excellent promotion for our establishment. We will. Thank you, Mother Mion. The cask is too heavy for the little ones, but it shouldn't be a problem for a strapping adventurer such as yourself, yes? Of course not. Ho ho ho! To who told to make the Starlight Celebration wonderful, I would present a gift. Hi, Mr. Hildebrand. I chanced to be passing by when I heard your conversation. I bid you follow me, my hardworking little helpers. Yes, my heart. God. Aww. A Starlight Chocobo! It's got a basket and a cask. It's an excellent idea indeed to provide mulled to the cold and weary workers at the Starlight Stalls. To help with your task, I took the liberty of borrowing a chocobo from the stables, and attired the fellow in a manner befitting the occasion. God, you work fast! Wait, this is... yeah. So go forth, little helpers, and thank God you're wearing more clothes this time around. And together restore the warmth and cheer to those in need. Yes, sir. My, what spirited pair you are. If you will come with me, I shall see that you look the part as well. I'll load the chocobo up and have someone take it to the market. Feel free to go on ahead. Of course. Oh, the chocobo did the little shaggy tail. That's adorable. Preparations continue at the Starlight Stalls. Will you be heading there? Yes. Eager chocobo. Coin, coin. Look at our clothes, miss. Great, aren't they? You're adorable. The Saint is amazing. Before we know what happened, he'd already measured us and crafted our garments. A person from the Charlin Canopy also brought the chocobo, so everything's set. Right, let's split up and hang out the punch while it's still hot. We've already filled some mugs to take around, so we'll leave the chocobo to you. We'll meet up again when we finished. Alright, chocobo. I hope Boko does not get jealous. Koi! Koi! Again, lead it around. In a different area. Yeah. The usual. The usual rules! Botanist Guild worker. I thought I saw a pair of children handing out something. You're with them, aren't you? No, maybe. Oh, mold punch. Just the way we need to see us through our preparations. We'll enjoy it together, thank you. Yes, getting drunk helps preparations go faster. We all know this. What's that? The celebrants are handing out hot drinks? Ah, it's so blessedly warm. My fingers had frozen up, but I'm already starting to feel them again. Try wearing gloves? I thought Holly went back to town. Is everything alright? What do you know? Mold Punch. We appreciate you looking out for us celebrants too. Where are we meeting? Over there. Okay. Oh, I'm leveled up so I have 3 avant-garde to go. Thank you for your hard work. You're with the children, are you? The spices in the drink ought to wake us up. Thank you. And the caffeine, maybe, hopefully. There you are, miss. Thank you for your help. You too, big fella. We saw you working hard taking the casket around. Must be much lighter now. We just finished handing out the punch ourselves. Everyone was really happy. They all say they're all just about done setting up, which means the Starlight Stalls can finally open. Miss Holly will be pleased to see how well things are coming along. Could you go to the amphitheater and fetch her? Of course. Of course. Can't wait for the market to open. Please go to... Yep. bum, 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 ba-da-dun, dun. Oh, it's you, Ishnai. I assigned the celebrants to assist the stallholders in transporting wares. That should help ease their burdens. Now then, how are you and the children faring in your efforts? The mole punch worked wonders, and everyone's just about to finish setting up? Marvelous. She'll head to the venue at once. Will we be going together, or will I have to, you know, walk back over there and talk to him? Cool, we're going together. They said it was nearly done, but I don't remember that tree being there, or was not paying attention. Probably wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, what a relief that the market has opened as planned. And by all accounts, it's no small thanks to the mulled punch you served. I'm truly grateful to all of you. I actually might end the stream after this, because I'm suddenly feeling a bit woozy. I think the fellow is saying, you're welcome. For your hard work, my feathered friend, you can expect a delivery of special glasses beans to the stables. Helping out was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again. Absolutely, but for now, you may leave the rest to us celebrants. We'll make certain that everything runs smoothly, so run along and enjoy the festival that you helped make possible. We will, but first things first. You've been working very hard too, Miss Holly. You deserve a break yourself. That's right. Let's all have some mulled punch together. Well, it's still nice and warm. I guess it doesn't have alcohol in it if the kids are having it too. Oh my! I'd be delighted. Allow me to thank you again, Ishnai. It's because of your kind assistance that we're now able to hold the market. By and by, Sullen and Tinny went off, and I went to return our trusty Chocobo assistant to the stall. And when I removed its barding, a note came tumbling out. To our not-so-little helper, Ishnai, who helped little ones do big things, I present this gift of my own crafting. It seems the saint intended you to have the barding, so do take it with you. You've more than earned it. Now then, you're doubtless keen to explore the stalls, so I won't keep you any longer. While the celebrations continue, the guide will show you here whenever you like, so please enjoy yourself to the fullest. Stores now open for business. They have XP bonuses. Used up to 10 times. Trade once used. That's nice for me trying to get... Let's see what Tinny and Solon had to say before. Flower vendor. My mother and father were so surprised to see me in this outfit. Being a little helper was so much fun. I'm gonna tell my friends in Udall all about it. Oh, nice. Whole bunch of stuff. Posing dimensional cast. Oh, it does have the flowers I was mentioning about that, but I don't have a place, so we ain't buying it. Food vendor. Oh. Cool. Nice. How many can I buy of this? A lot. Maybe. Because it'd be nice. Use up to 10 times. It's not much, but it's something. No, I mean, most food gives XP bonus, doesn't it? Well, never mind about that. I wasn't thinking. Of course, that's nothing new. Alright. Well, let's see who we're gonna raid. Because also my voice is getting sore. No, there's a good chunk of people. We're gonna go torture Haru. Unless he's about to... I'm having ads. I'm having ads! Damn you! Alright, y'all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. As soon as the ads are over, we'll see. Come on, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not enough. Oh well.